Hello again. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm streaming today too. I decided to put off my work until very early tomorrow morning, but it's worth it because I really did not want to do anything but play on a Sunday, so here we are. Right, we need to do a few things.
I'm sorry, but I can't let...
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how...
Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you.
Next.
Okay, we're hunting for Thane's son. Let's talk to Bailey. He might know.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Creepy.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
It's pretty accurate, actually.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Fun.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
That is true.
We better hurry then.
I need to blow him an head!
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Thank you. Where am I going? I need to talk to Mouse, don't I? Where he will be, I just don't fucking know. He's down to Zakera, didn't he say? I can't remember off the top of my head, seriously, what the fuck? Presidium. Find Rodham Expeditions, Dark Star Lounge. We'll do that one. Sorry, hold on. I'm just trying to get things to bloody work. There we go. Right. I also need someone who would have use of a fake ID. So...
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
Oh, that
I
was
just
the
want to protect
fucking...
him.
Was that the fucking people I talked to in Mass Effect 1? The anti-vaxxer?
I know.
Safari, now available with dextroamino acids.
Nope, no one here.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Okay, let's go down to 78. Is it down or up? I don't know. It's down the list, but possibly up. I don't know. It's probably down, considering the Presidium's at the top. So, yeah. Fun. Sorry, I'm messaging. No one there. Game station.
You know what's
Mouse,
good?
here you are, bitch boy.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know that.
I'm looking. Anyone who wants a fake ID. I'm not dancing.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranic system.
Hello. Hey. weird things going on. Shit. There we go, back in the right place. Oh look, it's the bitch. And I've already spoken to her, thank God. Fuck, excuse me. Where are we going? Irashimasu! Where am I even supposed to be going? I've forgotten. I did not pay attention to that conversation.
You could really go.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Let's do the Presidium. Oh, this is the. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is literally the only place.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
Thanks, Anderson.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants.
I think I was just. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Look at my. Let's have a look at my journal actually, because it's probably in there. Ooh, I am being told I have 4 viewers, which is more than the 0 I had last night. Hello. Just, you know, casually breaking things. Here we go. I'll talk to Bailey. Fuck's sake. Go back to the dock so we can just get to Bailey quick. No.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's
I
just
really
there'll
love
be
that armor.
repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
At least he's honest. You don't get that much. Oh, why the fuck is he being dragged? Okay. Did he get punched?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that was awful. Wee, wee.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, Frog Boy? Our little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Punch him again.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid. Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his
Jesus,
posters
that
around.
sound
He's
keeps
promising to
glitching.
end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm choking. Excuse me. Oh.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
I love that. Oh, that gives me chills. Jesus Christ,
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got it?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Stay close, Shepard. Stay with him.
Just checking where shit's going.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I do, I just pressed F.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Why is he running?
I'm following. No problem so far. Stay on him, Shepard. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a ship.
Target in sight. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
You gonna move?
I'm following.
Oh, there he is.
Kolyat! Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Koliat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Koliat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Koliat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
I do like Bailey. He's like the only sort of down-to-earth human who really just wants to get shit done. So much noise!
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Fun. Right, so we've done Thane's mission. And what else we want to sit down? This. Find Forge ID found. Okay, what the fuck do I use it for? I'm doing a little bit of research, don't judge me because I literally cannot remember. ID. I did the whole same thing with Mass Effect 1, to be honest. Did the same thing with Sea of Thieves. There you go, Forged ID. During the main story, quest known as Gareth Cypher, so we've done that. You come to the Citadel to finish up some personal business Gareth left undone. During that quest, you'll come across some items that count on a counter known as Forged IDs. These can be found before you enter the final hangar, where you will be assaulted by a plethora of mechs. Yeah, I've done that already. If it's not far in the game, you may want to come back to this guide after you've completed Horizon. I think we did complete that. Later on in the game, much later on if you're following our walkthrough, I'm not, you'll recruit a second wave of party members. Each of those members, Tali, Samara and Thane, will have their own recruitment missions, just like the first wave of characters did. Once each and every one of their dedicated quests are complete, you'll be able to finish this side quest once and for all. With those 3 recruiters, return to the Citadel where the IDs were found in the first place. As always, the Citadel can be found using Yamato. Once you arrive at the Citadel, get off of Normandy and begin to head through C-Sec. With your back facing C-Sec, head leftward and continue to do so until you reach a staircase to your north that leads downstairs. To the right of the staircase, you should find a pair of Asari sitting on a couch. When you confront them, speak with them, they'll immediately give you an attitude. These anti-human Asari are fed up with the human-dominated council, and the security measures they've enforced have kept these Asari from freely travelling. Since you're such a nice guy, you can offer to help them out. Doing so is rather easy, though there are 2 different possible outcomes to the side quest, depending on how you want to go about your business. Renegades can finish the side quest off rather rapidly. When the Asari tells you she can't travel freely, you can inform her that you've got a family ID. Okay. They can now travel unbaited and return. You'll get renegade points if you don't want to hand over the ideas. However, we can tell them that you'll straighten out Super C-Sec for them. This is where the side quest will be renamed False Positives. So let's go find these fucking Asari. So back towards C-Sec this way. So I'm looking for 2 Asari on a couch. Honestly, sounds like a porno. Oh look, here they are.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over C-Sec Customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Fun.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Talk to Kalara. Oh, she's at the desk, isn't she?
Can I help you, ma'am?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say Customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those 2 aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
It's been a couple years since I passed through
After
here.
a few minor
You think
changes,
a Geth-
assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Right, there we go.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
That looks so shocked.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I've fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
There we go, that should be that mission done. Can't believe that said it's a fairly long mission. I think that's because you're supposed to pick it up early on, but I went about recruiting everyone quite quickly, so... Yeah, I think it's from their point of view on their walkthrough. Which I'm not doing. Okay, let's quick. Anything else to do on the Citadel? Overlord, Lost Operative, Firewalker. That's going to be left till last. Where is it? Arrival, that one. I'm not sure. That one I could possibly get away with doing soon. But let's just concentrate on the loyalty missions first, get those out of the way. Get the upgrades for the Normandy as well. Whee! Excuse me. Actually, no, you know what? I want to talk to people first.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
An
terminal.
important request. Mr. Ganka Edgehal Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request you for assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials... Hold on, I've lost my place. Believing these materials to be hazardous and danger, they were locked up in quarantine, even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay the permits to request reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer me the 20,000 credits requiring me to exchange these, could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganka Ezreal. No. It could happen to you. Elkos mailing routine. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Keppel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw the sun. Sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone was the hardest times of his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. Oh, isn't that fucking nice? The Drell awoke from and found his Keppel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Wedding. Oh my god, I can't even be asked. Concern RE Keepers. Chorban! I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything. And this is important. See these scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on comparisons of some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests the Citadel wasn't really made by Protheans. It may have been made by something far older. With the Keepers as organic guardians... Oh, excuse me, fuck. Ah! And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to some sort of signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like computing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Comparing, not computing. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Prototype recovered. Project Firewalker not bothered. Thank you. See, it's always fun going through messages like that. Oh my god. Let's go see Thane. How are you doing, big boy?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Of course, 12 is so much different from 6.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
point.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Okay.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Ouch.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
I hadn't noticed.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay, fair enough. No, I need to do some more. There's no point talking to her right now. Anything from Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Oh.
More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Jesus Christ. This is where it gets a bit, because this is the part, now that I've done the loyalty missions, of most of them at least, it was Tali, Garrus, Thane, and Zaid. I still need to do Mordin, Grunt, Thama, and Jack. And also Legion when he comes on board. This is the point where I need to make a decision. Now, the last game I played, I romanced Garrus because I actually think the story with him and Shepard is actually pretty beautiful, especially when he gets Mass Effect 3. Although the same could be said for Thane. So I'm not sure. Who do I go for? I really don't fucking know, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just go with Garrus. He's awkward, he's funny.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I've got my pause screen ready until it,
think you'd feel like
unless
sparring,
it gets
Commander.
too fucking too fucking explicit. I'm ready to
What if
press.
we skipped right to the
You know, this
tiebreaker?
screen.
We could test your reach and my flexibility.
So you can't see
Oh,
shit,
I didn't.
but you can still hear it. I really need to change that.
Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
Oh, that was easy. Fuck. Okay. They got raunchy. That got real fucking raunchy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on. I need to quickly change something in my intermission screen because I just realised something. I cannot have output capture in my intermission screen. Okay. Oh damn it! It's cleared the output capture on the fucking other screen as well. That's helpful. Okay, I think it was there. Was it there? I can't remember where it was. I think it was. Oh my god! Oh my god! Audio output capture. In this scene alone, I want audio output capture turned off. So if I get rid of audio output capture, I remove it from this scene. Yes, there we go. And then go back to the live scene. Audio output capture is still there. Perfect. So now, if I really should sort this out myself, shouldn't I? But now I've changed to the intermittent screen. You shouldn't be getting any sound. And I change back to the live screen. There's the sound. There you go. Basically, when things get raunchy, I can't show it. Even if there's no nudity, unfortunately. Is it fortunately or unfortunately? That's it. I don't know. Anyway, problem is I'm not going to risk it. Who am I going to? Tali. I think I've already spoken to her. I can't remember.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Have you got time?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry.
Rude.
I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from
Eric! Hello! I think raunchy is allowed, just nips and bits. Yeah, well. How are you, mate? I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been?
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Yeah, I said to myself, like, yesterday that I'd do a bit of work today. I have a bit about, like, backlogs of shit. I'm too ill to go to work. No, I can't pull that because I've got crap that's dependent on me. I don't know how it got foisted onto me because I found an issue and then suddenly I'm now leading the fix for this issue and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm slightly behind on the paperwork and I don't want to be embarrassed in a call I've got like midday tomorrow to explain shit. So I said to myself I was going to do it today, but then it's a Sunday and I really can't be asked. So me procrastinating as I always do. So instead, I'm going to get up early tomorrow, and when I say early, I mean about 5, 6 o'clock-ish, which is not early for some people, but for me, who's not a morning person, that's fucking early. And then just work solidly until I'm supposed to start, which is at 9, and then hopefully I should be ready for that call. If not, then at least I'll have something there. Oh, I quickly went to the shop and got like some energy drinks and shit because coffee's not going to suit me tomorrow.
The Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
What about you, Eric?
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
That's fair. I'm currently looking for work. My last job at Hooters. At Hooters didn't go well. Okay. Not going to question that choice of work there. To be honest, I worked at McDonald's for a while. I honestly do not see the difference between that and Hooters. I think the only difference is at Hooters you get tips. Yeah. Well, good luck searching for work. I just need to change my volume type. Hold on, there we go. No, good luck looking for work. I misinterpreted the... I misinterpreted the no touching rules. Whoa, did you touching other staff or were you touching the customers? And when you, if it was, were you just like gently touching them on the shoulder when you came up close to them, like taking their order, or were you literally just reaching down below the table and going? Oh, I can't get that image out of my head now. Oh, what the fuck? I can just imagine someone's... No comment. Someone's on the table, you're walking up to them, you've got your little order flip book with you, and you're just sort of like, hi, welcome to Hooters, how can I help you? And you either to yourself or the person sitting down. Oh, fuck me, sorry.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, she's embarrassed. Do you know, like... I wish that you'd get the opportunity to like properly alter Shepard's personality in the game. Obviously, that would be a few tweaks to the different game. But like, just like you could make a horn dog Shepard. I find that fucking hilarious. You just go literally the stereotypical Captain Kirk of Mass Effect. Oh, alien chick, I must bang. Oh god. Where am I going? I've got to crew quarters, so let's go back to the crew deck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go quickly talk to Joker, see what he's up to. Oh yes, you can see the upgrades here, can't you? When I'm playing Sea of Thieves again. I don't know, I think I might stream it after the update in July, mainly because I tried actually playing it this morning. And I don't know what I'm just so bored at the moment. I mean, I've done the quick, I'm not even going to call it a tall tale, the quick mission that they put in for the last update, which is just really quick and easy. So I think what I might do is I'll wait for the July update to come in, and then I think on my first playthrough there, I'll stream it, because that'll be interesting, because obviously you've got new cosmetics, you can name the ship now, which is going to be fucking hilarious. So much crap, and I look forward to doing that, so I'll give it a bit. It's just also because I don't know what it is with Sea of Thieves, I have to sort of be re-interested in it, and it's just like, I think I've played it a little bit too much.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were...
No, but I do like Sea of Thieves still, I just might wait to the update before I play it again, to be honest.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Basically, he was... I don't know if Seth Green asked for that. It's like reminiscent of Dr. Evil's chair. The power of Christ compels you. In this case, it's an AI.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Well, there's not really much to speak with. I understand that, the updates. It does. And also the song for the update was actually really catchy. I listened to that a fair few times. But no, yeah, I agree. So I think before I play it proper again, I am going to wait for the update, genuinely.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Illusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Right, okie dokie, so... No, I didn't want to dock. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, fucking. Yeah. Let's just. You're right, we're back, and now we're gone again. Because fuck me, I did not mean to press that button. Oh, I don't know if you see him or know the YouTube channel, but The Living Tombstone, he does a lot of music. It's all music. He recently just released a new one, because he used to do a lot of FNAF music. He used to do a lot of music related to games and movies. And yeah, and he just released a new one, and the song is now permanently fucking stuck in my head. Let's go to Chunka. It's just like constantly there. Whee! Alright, we want Mordin and we want Grunt. Adrenaline rush, cryo, flashbang grenade. I want to wait to upgrade them with concussive shot. Grunt, here we go. Krogan Berserker, yes please. Grunt's mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regenerative rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill another Krogan. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Cutie pie!
If you're looking for work, you're shouting. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
Oh, it's Char from Ilium.
Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Good thing they got back together.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Take your business to the clan leader and
just let me by.
Okay, inventive conversation string.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No. Whoever's off dealing with it.
Anything I sell, human.
Good Varen.
Oh!
Good Varen.
You're so cute.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincol's a local favorite. We'll try to act tough and tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincol hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincol, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population, and you get a discount.
Ooh,
Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Have you got anything of value? So heavy weapon ammo, stabilizing gauntlets, death mask, oh god no, asymmetric defense layer, shield harness, ultra efficient storage cells, 5% shield increase, and phalanx heavy pistol. We'll have a look at that later, I think.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on.
Let's see what the human can do.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh. This is really cruel, but still quite funny. I haven't done this before. I genuinely haven't seen this before. This is actually quite fun. Ow. Oh god. How many waves? I can't believe they're using fucking rockets to deal with these fucking things. It's weird controlling because I'm also using WASD and F, so I'm sort of rocking my fingers. And this fucking pointer isn't fast enough. Hey!
Watch it, human.
Things getting shot with rockets! I actually have not done that assignment before. That's one I've missed out before.
I lost half my seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of Pyjaks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
We'll buy the heavy pistol, I think. We'll just see how that is. Lovely. Not really worth it, but still fun. I'll take Urs. I wish you could bring Urs onto the ship. I would love to have a Baron on the ship. Like my little pet. My lovely Baron.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond.
Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
God, the camera angle is really fucking me up here. There we go, it's a bit more stable now.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way.
Oh god, I hate this guy.
Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns.
I miss Rex.
Good
I love him.
Times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Jorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it, they know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
So I'm not talking much, I enjoy these.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot.
God, I want to hear him. Oh, I love that, just like, idiot.
Do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
Idiot. The simplest
It is
thing
in
to
my
amuse me.
blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I always love Rex, he's amazing. We'll do the right first.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Bitch, I'll tear you apart. You don't have the...
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shinichi. The Turian government previously made
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Lovely.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire. And from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mykrant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I love doing that. That's hilarious.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
I just realised I've still got Morden. He's not going to be very helpful here. Oh no, thank God. Garrus, please. Oh, I'm still waiting for a fourth. Grunt, no. Garrus, yeah, I'll give you the armor-piercing ammo, why not? What a lovely day!
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I will. So, God, that is a loud bit of wind. I am going dead.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Yeah. Should we pick up people's credits?
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
let me know if this is a bit loud. I don't know. The volume in my headphones is different to the volume on the fucking channel. I like this gun. I like the sound of it as well. Is that it?
Will know I'm worthy.
One less to worry about.
What's up?
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Ding
we
dong.
need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death. Incoming!
That's completely missed.
Wait!
God, those things are fucking creepy. I mean, look at its face! Look at that face, seriously! It is literally a skull. Of course it's a skull, it's got bone. You know what I mean? It looks like a human skull. It's weird. It's fucking out my nightmares.
This should slow him down. We've been spotted.
still very loud.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Trigger the keystone.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am... You're up! You're hitting me, Shepard!
Well, get out of my fucking way! Seriously, is that a really hard thing to do? Jesus, I've used up more than half of my fucking ammunition, and it's not even half finished. Ow! Ow! Almost there.
Scratch one!
Hey! Defeated it.
We have company. Good. I want more.
It's actually quite easy. I just had to use all of my heavy weapon ammo.
And who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
You're stumbling, Uvenk. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
They've seen us.
Up close and personal.
No, wrong one. That one as well. Get out of my way!
We're killing you.
What's this to worry about?
I've got no shield.
Krogan incoming!
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Easy. I will admit I have got this on lower difficulty because I enjoy the story more than I like fighting. When it gets to Mass Effect Andromeda, I usually increase the difficulty a little bit because the fighting is actually so much better in Andromeda. Ah! My game crashed! No! There we go. Fuck me.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity.
Would it
my
really?
life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Oh, what's this?
27,000 credits. Not bad.
So, you again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Yeah, there was nothing else to say there, was there?
You don't hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. As if it does is Rex herself.
I got stuck on rubble.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka.
Yep, let's go get Morden and his fucking Solarian twat. Oh, let's just actually watch the
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, white or red? Someone bet, white or red? Oh, we'll go red. Hey, we won.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too.
Sorry about the
Chief
noise.
told me to give you one of the
I have
trucks.
sweeties.
Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Oh, wine gums. Woo! Here we go. A blaster propels you with bone-crushing force. It gives you a shock impact radius. No, I want heavy shit. Okay, let's go.
Enemies ahead. I've heard them.
I love how one of Samara's line is, "I've hurt them." No, you've just thrown a warp at them and yeah, they're just floating in the air. That's fine. I don't know what the fuck he was doing there, he was just sort of hanging around. Ow.
Just living to help.
There. Get them off their feet. Enemy closing.
There you go, punch a Krogan to death, that's always a good thing to do.
I'll put them where we need them.
Excellent. Body parts everywhere. Lovely. Look like my wine gums, actually.
I've lost shields.
through any armor.
Lovely. Puzzles.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Thanks, Mordin.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I like being likened to a test subject, thank you very much.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all
His
Krogan.
face glitched out there.
The Krogan rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Incoming. Enjoy.
God, Mordin saying enjoy is like really, I don't know what the word is.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Killed one.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
I hope we have a chance to avenge this.
Open the fucking door. What the fuck? The door's broken. Oh, they're inside. That's fine.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians.
Tell
not
to
me.
The mountain of dead babies. You don't see it, I don't think, in this game, or Mass Effect 3. But there are actually mountains of dead fetuses. Because it's not like birth control. It doesn't stop them from getting pregnant. They get pregnant, the baby dies in the womb, and they still birth it. It's awful.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life.
I do feel for Mordin.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
This is where I really start feeling for Mordin. This is why I love Mordin. He's so sort of almost very complex, actually, all over the place. I love it.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Again, I love Mordin. Absolutely love him.
This should come in handy.
Killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the Genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the Genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the Genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
Good thing Tally's not here. Although it is funny when she is.
I'm up, and I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shock can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shock. Explosive burning through broken armor. Just the thing to help.
Friendly fire!
Samara, get out of my way and you might not get fired on me.
regeneration tech.
Oh, my leg's gone numb. Ah! That's not numb. That's the wrong word. Cramp. That's what I'm... Cramp, not numb. Ah!
Watch the combat. Problematic.
Problematic. Morden, calm down. Again, I can't remember who voices Morden, but the voice just gets me every time.
Hostile.
Keep them back. Closing now.
Get them off their feet.
Most combat. Problematic.
Can you let me select my shotgun, please?
Deploying incineration tech.
Ta-da! 3 shots, he's dead. Which way am I supposed to go? I'm assuming that way. So let's just quickly check this door. Oh yeah. I need the money. I need the money. $3,000 credits. I am rich. I like the fact that even the Krogan have just credits lying about. Oh, excuse me. You see, I think it's a secret theory that Shepard is like the best hacker in Mass Effect. She keeps a secret so she can just steal everyone's credits. I wouldn't be fucking surprised, honestly.
I'll take it.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. You'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Hey!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security.
I have to say
Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy.
This
Still
helps
years
us in
away
Mass
from
Effect
cure,
3.
but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
You see, in Mass Effect 3, obviously you get the... Hold on. Loud music! Oh my god, that's loud. Anyway, Mass Effect 3, you have Urdnot Bakara, and she's one of the people who helps cure the genophage. Now, if you go for the cure, which obviously I will, if you didn't save the data, I think if that is something you didn't do and there was something else as well, she will die. But if you do save the data, it is one of the big reasons that she survives and then helps the clan, and it just puts you in better standing.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan.
Wearing Rex's old armor.
Somewhere else.
confused about where I was.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt.
Step back. My Baron is hungry.
Oh, I'm annoyed. It cut her off because one of the funniest lines was several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard. Someone's interested in her.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just did, without you even asking me.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of
Enough.
action.
Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans.
What does the scout command?
Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Don't your
What?
storehouse...
We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the
Don't know
information.
about the rest of your speech.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Good for you, mate. I think that's it, to be honest. I think just talk to Rex before we go, and I think we're done with Tuchanka.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep...
Let's just have a look at my journal. Rival, Project Firewalker, Reaper, Professor Samara, Jack, Jacob, and Collectors. Yep, so we're done on Tuchanka for now.
Barely survived the law during my
Let
reign.
us
Guess
leave.
that human's got a quad.
I came up at the wrong place.
You don't have to play flat or not grunts with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong. I wonder what those Turians and Solarians are planning. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that
There we go.
high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Builds character.
Right, okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Research. Damage protection. Oh, I just spent a lot of money on that.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Salarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Salarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
No. Cerberus armor, gas shit, strength. Modern Omni tool.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
So what ship upgrades do we actually have at the moment? So, we've got Advanced Mineral Scanner, Assault Rifle Damage 3, Assault Rifle Penetration, Biotic Damage, Bypass Modules, Collector Assault Rifle, Chitin Armor, which I love, Damage Protection, Hack Module, Hard Shields, Heavy Pistol, Heavy Skin, Heavy Weapon, Inferno. I did not know I had Inferno Armor. Ooh! Negotiation bonus 10% with Inferno Armor, seriously? Where's the Chitin Armor? Regeneration bonus 10, Storm Speed 10, and Health plus 20. I might wear the Inferno Armor for a bit. So modular, probe bay, multi-core shielding, weapon, shotgun, sniper, submachine gun, tactics. I need fucking... Oh, what's it called? Plating. Armor plating. To Grunt's Commander. Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's clan, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Akir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have with this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Thank you. From Captain Belly. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Droll kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. He's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash and awards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? I don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Thanks Bailey, you're a star. Go see Grunt.
not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
I've got theories, and like, to Shepard, Grunt is basically a son. She basically let him out of the tank. She technically birthed him, in a weird way, but still.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Right. I'm going to that Ezo Rich planet I didn't know.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
This is the fun bit.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Right, there we go, depleted. Stock me up on some resources, that's what I always like. Back to Omega.
Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thanks.
Nothing to see here.
What the fuck? Trippy music though. I keep forgetting how good it is. Looked great on me after.
Come on, let me in.
Because it just repeats over and over again. But that's not different than most.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Not illegal? I doubt it.
Well, it's certainly legal on Omega. I can't be expected to know the laws of every settlement in the galaxy, can I?
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Oh, I can't remember this one. Quick Google. Pretty sure this guy's a bastard. I can't remember.
8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Turn the database into one of the islands, Henchman or Omega, or you can simply refuse to animate it himself. Either option to the paradigm points to the end of the side quest. Okay.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friend.
Except I won't be bringing them to you, I'm going to bring them to Arya. Because apparently that's the only way I can get Paragon points out of that. And I like Arya, especially in Mass Effect 3.
The Council has launched a full investigation.
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too. and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be.
This is really sad, actually.
My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
Whoever
okay.
played the
loss.
person here did a
I
really
know
good job.
what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I still don't
I'll
understand
examine her
how
things.
people can actually go through the entire thing a renegade. I genuinely can't. It makes me feel awful.
Neff made that. And from some gallery. 4 years' salary.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes.
Excuse
How
me,
did this
fuck.
happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
It's really got sad.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy.
Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
End it now.
Nothing good.
This looks interesting.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
And I'm still in armor with all of my guns on me. Oh. Now I'm in a hoodie. Samara, did you really just go on your tiptoes and go, I'm over here?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things.
That sounds
and this
really
Asari
awkward.
takes them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity, in that order. Just work them into a sentence. Thank you so much for helping me. Moira's right over there. Just say terminal and eternity in a sentence.
Tell me again
My
what
friend
the-
Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games.
Your friend
Yeah,
could get it.
I have to get a message to
You're
her.
on your own with this.
Shit, sorry.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Tell me
There was a
My friend
piece of
Moira is
dialogue
doing
I
a piece on
missed.
Omega Games.
Your friend
Yeah,
could
and
get
I have to get a message to her, and fast.
it. You seem to have a
Man,
lot.
I'm a tech junkie. I don't know. The 2 words are terminal and eternity.
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moira die. It's just saying.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moira. I'm ready to head out.
I have to pee.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Good for you, I think. Possibly, maybe not. I don't know.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
God. Shepard dances like me. I'm ashamed to say I dance like that.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I'm open.
Sounds like you're just running away from something.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is
Hey!
nearby. I want you alone.
I am a good slut! My window's open again. Oh, it's a sculpture. Okay. I thought that was an actual Krogan there.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
I don't think that's the aim of chess, but... Well, it could be interpreted that way, actually, to be honest.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morin!
Epic moment.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
God, she looks severe.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ow, that was a wet crunch.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Ta-da! Music! There we go. Right, okay. What was I looking for? Journal. Citadel and Ilium.
This might be useful.
That goes back up into the club, I'm not too bothered.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with...
Bent. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir.
You are a blight! Right, I think I'm done here. I've got Ish's shit to do, but I can do that later. Turn it into Asari, and turn it into Arya, and get Paragon points, which is what I want. I actually do like Arya. She's ruthless, but an understandable ruthlessness. No, press the wrong button.
Anomaly detected.
Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point
Probe away.
ACO65.
Scans have found something. Don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest.
New victims.
Got no shield!
Right.
One less!
The wrong gun out. Fucking flying. Corporal Giro, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encryption data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Arachni experiments. We believe Rawling possessed a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He has won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believe him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defences long enough for extraction. We lost a lot of men to obtain the asset. This data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, the agent managed to evade questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance causes tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live past on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains as a powerful tool against Cerberus. Yeah, they'll fight. I'm just grabbing some money. It's not a problem.
Grabbing cover.
Come here.
That one hit. You like a toy.
People make the most weird death sounds. What's this over here? Not much, but every little helps.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Yay! That's a simple one. This is making me rethink not going to every planet. I don't need to scan for resources, I just need to scan the planets. Just quickly, let's do that. Okay, new,
Probe launched.
new, protocol, that's what I'm working for, is to, well, this planet I need to, because it's rich in palladium, I need that.
Probe away.
But any planet I come across now, I'll just deploy the scanner and just see if there's any anomalies.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Hey, you got 5 people watching me probe a planet. You enjoying yourselves? I know I am.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Now I just need to go to Uranus. Not for the joke of Uranus, but for the joke of fucking Edie's response to probing Uranus. It's hilarious.
Launching probe.
Things are getting rubbish. There we go, depleted, thank you. I can now afford the medbay research. I don't want the medbay research. Because I am Paragon, I have taken care of all of my scars. Watching you probe Uranus is surprisingly entertaining. Well, I wasn't probing Uranus. I can go now and probe it. Where am I going next? Caravamori, I think that's how you
Only
speak.
half our fuel remains.
Thank you, Edie. So basically at the moment, I'm just looking for anomalies. I'll go to the resource-rich planets to get proper resources, but right now I'm just looking for the anomalies.
Probe launched.
Sector.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
I think one of the things I might do is just quickly head back to the Shadowbreaker's
Probe
lair.
launched.
Just see if I missed anything, because I did sort of go out there quite quick.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
And depleted, there you go. What happened? What's happened to my mouse there? I don't know. Iridium, and we're on the palladium-rich planet now. This is where I prefer Mass Effect. Oh, wow, my sensitivity's gone well up. Where I prefer Mass Effect 3's version of scanning. You don't need to go to each planet. You can just right-click and it will send out a ping. But then you run the risk of the Reapers finding you, so you're going to do it a certain amount of times, but it's still fun.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I didn't mean to launch a probe there. Grand total of 3.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
There we go. Depleted. Two fuel left. I wish I could just press buy and it would just fill it up. Like I said, I'm not bothered about the resources here, I just want to see if there's any anomalies. Mass Effect 3, like, really concentrates around anomalies for a lot of its, I will just grab that. For a lot of its side missions, I don't know why, but it does. I think it's to encourage you to scan and do more. Anything more? Yes, there is. You can barely see it because of the fucking sun. Let's go back to Omega. Now we've scanned the Omega Nebula, plundered its resources like some old British colonial, and left. I don't know why it doesn't get rid of them when I've depleted the planets, but whatever. Oh fuck, excuse me. Save crashing ship. Why not? I can't remember what this one's about. We'll take Tally and Garrus. Oh, my back. My back! Ah! Oh! Ouch. Sorry. Really bad stretch. Well, really good stretch for a bad back.
The planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Excuse me. I'm moving the ship to alert. We've seen no signs of trouble. I'm told it's a terrible idea to go far towards the gift turret. Okay, red alert. We're ill equipped for attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can. I'm sensitive for a time limit. In search of the Geth attack, I've ordered all hands. Should the Geth succeed in the ship, they also gain hull control launch and crates of weapons and cargo hold. Disable the ship's engine, causing our orbits decay. Okay. Oh, the time didn't carry on while I was reading. Oh, okay. Jesus, making me do things. Navigation offline, life support failing, engines disabled. To restore power engines, re-engage power couplings. Atmospheric entry detected in back. Re-engage power couplings, okay. You know, need the credits. There's something interesting there. Thank you very much. Need materials. Pillage and plunder.
One down.
Jesus.
Concussive shot ready.
CC, battery, break, whatever that is,
That should do it.
Colony is safe. That's what it was falling into, okay? It was falling into a colony. Let's carry on. Scanning planets. I wish I could press double ESC and then it would just boot me back into the system rather than back out to the fucking third person. My mouse will not stop moving like that, I don't know why.
Anomaly detected.
There we go.
Probe away.
Sounds like a GEF signal.
Scans have found something.
Center detecting anomalous weather patterns on this planet's surface. GEF activity detected. Tally. No, let's take Grunt. Take him out for a wander. This is literally green. I can't see shit. Right, that's buried. Okay. saw a head bulb.
Want some more?
I have not been to this planet before. This just shows me that I should have been scanning the planets from the first playthrough. For fuck's sake. Thank you.
Shields down.
Jesus, the smog. I don't know where I am. Not that way, obviously.
We've been spotted.
So what was that device actually doing? Oh, I was just recovering technology, okay. Okay. Complete 5 missions discovered by scanning. Okay, so I've gotten that. Well done, me. See, this is why I should be scanning everything. It's so boring, but it does become worth it. I don't know what I get out of that technology, whether it helps me later on, I doubt, but... I just wish it was less clunky. So again, why I like the fact that in Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3 they improved, well, Mass Effect 2 and 3 at least, they improved upon the old games. So they kept things you liked, took away things you didn't like. Obviously with Mass Effect 1, they took away all of the horrid ground missions that were sort of semi-open mapped. They were really boring. And instead gave you this. So you just scan a planet, it'd tell you if it had an anomaly on it rather than you having to search for one. You could scan for resources without landing on it, without the animation, which is great. But again, it's tedious. So then, in Mass Effect 3, you don't even need to approach the planet to scan it. You could just right-click near any part of the system, and you'll get a sonar ping. And that...
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
...will give you a basic information about everything, and tell you where their anomalies are. Which is great, because it's a fucking pain in the arse. And in Andromeda, I cannot remember off the top of my head, but I think it follows the same principle. So I think Andromeda, you don't have time to scan in system, you just get a heads up. That's the thing. Andromeda, I think, does the best in terms of mission headings and where things need to go. Obviously, they kept that from this game into Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda. And then, yeah, it kept it because it is actually really fucking helpful, because it helps me know what missions I've got going on. Hold on. I'll just nick
Launching
that.
probe.
You know what? Fly through the sun. It's fine.
Launching probe.
Okay, we've identified all the planets. Let's go back to Thingamabob. I'm not gonna fucking make it.
We have exhausted our fuel supply. I will use FTL to get us to a fuel station.
You used my fucking iridium. How dare you? Right, okay, let's move on. Let's go to Jacob now. Clunky.
Anomaly detected.
For a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't.
Probe away. I have found something.
Another one. See, another benefit. Take Grunt again, and we'll take Zaid. Need to give him a run around. Grunt. Blue Suns. Good thing I brought Zaid. Retrieve artifacts. Grunt, get out of my fucking eye line.
Sit down!
Nothing can hurt me!
Is that an invisible wall? No, it's just dust.
I am Krogan!
I'm apparently retrieving an artifact. I don't know what artifact. Oh god, darkness.
Too late! Now you're dead! Hell yeah! Sit down!
Outgoing message request raid. Commander Santiago, I hope you're doing well. We request your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representative to meet you with regards to the details of the extraction. Given the sensitive nature of the cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Okay, Exogeny. Count on us to offer escort, transport, whatever. Okay, so it's basically them asking for it.
Nothing can hurt me.
It's interesting finding things I have not been to before. Oh, what is that noise? That was him. Fuck me. Wow, that was weird.
Feel the blood rage.
Die like the dogs you are. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the system on the Omega Nebula. Assistant Voorhees with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago, okay. Didn't I already? Oh no, I was already there, but now I've got something else to go to. Ooh, Prothean. More visions. Okay, so I've got to go back to the Omega Nebula now. Yay! Fuck. Actually, I want to go there now quickly. I thought there was a shadow there. You saw a shadow on the stars. That was weird. Just they've done 2D planes.
Hell yeah! Give me a prize, Shepard. Anyone else want to?
I just got an achievement about killing 2,000 enemies.
Nothing can hurt me.
Okay, hold on a second. I need to turn down the sound effects. But what was that achievement I just got? You're a veteran. Kill 2,000 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Ooh, so across 1 and 2, I've killed 2,000 enemies. Obviously, because this is a different pack than what I've got usually. This is the Legendary Edition. It's not. I don't think it's counting my other playthroughs. Dax, the incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and ready to welcome the cargo bay. Blow them out the cargo bay doors. Captain Voorhees.
What the hell are they doing here?
Jason, by any chance? You know, Jason Voorhees? All airlocks sealed. Okay, I can't change that for some reason. I can't vent them, which is annoying.
Do you hear anyone else?
Let's get in there.
Search battery. See.
That ought to do it.
Don't know where these go. Seek security console to override. Okay.
What the hell happened here?
That is gruesome. It's damn unsightly. Got another red door back there as well. So I need to find a security console.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Transmission relays, communication relays inoperable.
Let's get in there.
Security console.
That ought to do it.
I am Logan!
You'll pay for that.
Ambush! I am Krogan!
This is the final entry of Captain Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you're welcome to its contents. Authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Bortis. EU men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you're better ready with backup. The captain's not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill the intruders.
Right in the head! Nothing can hurt me!
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Jakir, this is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us, and we'll get the codes to this canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. Fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Ouch.
This should come in handy.
Why won't you let me retrieve it? Let me try and reset the codes again. There's a door downstairs I want to go through as well, just see what's in there. I think it was a door downstairs, can't remember. Okay, I can't seem to read anything. I can't take it. It says recover payload, but I can't. Let's look for the one downstairs and just see what's going on. Might be glitched. I might have already got it. I don't know. Don't know why this. I'm able to get here. I don't know there's anything here. Oh, map transmitter. Those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Bortus is sewing up his sleeve. He's got a canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Voorhees to take himself. Okay, whatever. Engine room. FTL drive-in. Okay. Very informative. Thank you very much. Power Celsius, please. Now we're going to turn those down. So, not really much here. Okay. Do I end the mission? Just try one more time. Let me just see if I've missed any doors or anything. Fuel drive damage and repair with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. We'll leave. Oh no, look, see? What is it? What is it? I just see boobs. What is it? I didn't come here for boobs. I came here for weapons or something. Recovered sensitive intel, 3 blue suns, prevented loot, okay, experience, heavy weave, iridium. I still don't know what it was I found. I recovered something, still don't know what it was. Nope, no idea. Anything in my messages? Okay. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained, the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule has been added to your galaxy map. Turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover the cargo. Please pass the information to us and you can keep any other items of value. Okay, that's what I've done. We started going through the intel. Fine work, by the way. And we've discussed the location of the base where... Discover the location of the base where the Strontium Mule fell under Blue Sun's trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you can get out of here and shut down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. The base on the planet sanctioned Sigurd's Cradle we've uploaded, okay. Raphael Cologne, Governor of the Fargon Colony, Jonas. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the guests and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet on its trajectory. Okay, thank you. Encrypted data. Alliance Command Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus Image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Thank you, Anderson. Back from female... Oh, here we go. Dear human. No, I can't do a Krogan voice. Clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said that you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over the Waylock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I get into blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and I was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Oh, what a nice guy. Arya Tilok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that the dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I could give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took her. Wow, that's nice. Okay, carrying on. So I think I'm done here. Clunky, clunky.
I have detected an anomaly.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Launching
launch
probe.
detected.
Scans have found something.
Oh dear.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching.
Major firefight here. Looks bad.
Heads up!
What?
This will put them down. I've lost shield.
This should punch through their armor.
Okay, come on.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stocked. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
What? And so on, target Spaceport Industrial District, apply kill switch to protect Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. Apply kill switch here to save the city, hundreds of lives with the industrial area destroyed. However, this colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. Oh, what do I choose? Hold on, I've got to do a quick bit of research. I'm just seeing if there's a good way for this. Here we go. Save the city or save the spaceport. Okay. Use your request. Sit out with you can bypass the nearby door and start a control room. Also, you'll have to find another sort of change. If you want to be able to change your mind. The information Shepard. Media informed Shepard that there's only one kill switch. Okay, so. Residential. There are no consequences depending on the decision at the end. The N7 Javelin missile launch. Your decision does not provide any Renegade or Paragon points. This mission is not mentioned again as a war asset. Right.
That did it.
We've saved the residential district. Is there anything through this door? I don't think there was, but I want to check. No, there wasn't. Okay, there wasn't another way. Strong contact with Franklin. Protected the colony's residential core. Thousands of lives saved. It's not a fun choice to make that. That's actually pretty harsh. Huh? Why can't I get in? That's a decorous system. I'm Googling this. Enter Decorus. No one has ever replied. Oh, that's helpful. Alright, we'll come back to it later time then. It's either a glitch or there's something else going on, so we'll come back to it later. I'm hoping I need to wait for a certain audio clue or something that will let me go into it. So, we'll see. Jacob, no, we'll finally get to Jacob. I literally can't see. The things are so overt. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100.
Probe launched.
Directed unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General
Launching
distress.
probe.
MSV Hugo.
Something on our sensors.
Jacob and Miranda, might as well.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
that's creepy.
It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Jesus, that's creepy.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Access granted. Weekly alerts on file, 487. Would you like to schedule maintenance for the total system failure? Flagged issues include emergency command protocols, unsafe deceleration.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, we need to find my father.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The Hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will—
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble ahead!
That one hit you.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
God, this is like really horrid.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Impact in your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Off they go.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Steal off these people, it's fine. They've got nothing already. They don't mind me taking what little's left.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob. What does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Fun.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Eyes ahead! They're through my shield!
Careful, I automated my defenses after the
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims. Ah.
Change weapons.
Good call.
Here we go.
This might be useful.
Now let's finish you off!
Excuse me.
Taking fire! Watch out!
Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this story is really distressing.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Gear up!
One less!
Hostile drone!
Perfect!
On target!
Shields down. Night night.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Oh, Jesus.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
It's generally a distressing story. Because you know that some of those thoughts, like, some people will have. It's just not great. And yet, still in a world that's basically fucked, I still got 30,000 credits.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Oh, God, the flicker's hurting my eyes.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along.
Oh, my eyes!
Like an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Okay.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Right. I am knackered. We've been streaming for just under 4.5 hours. And I have an early start tomorrow, so I am going to call it a night now. Don't know when I'll stream next generally because I've got so much going on this week and over the weekend as well. So, yeah. I'm just going to save if I forget. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you have a lovely evening, or morning, or whatever. And yeah, I've lost my fucking. Why am I? Oh, because there we go. There you go. You can still hear me. Yeah. No. Thank you very much. And yeah, thank you, Eric, for chatting with me. It was nice to actually have a chat with people. And yeah, thanks for watching. I know it's not as entertaining as other things. I know, Eric, you wanted Sea of Thieves, but like I said, I'm going to wait for the update to come out before I do Sea of Thieves again. Yeah, thank you all. I will, I don't know, see you soon, hopefully. Oh, thank you. Alright, see you soon. Bye.